Hello there, welcome back. Part 3 of our Alan Wake playthrough is beginning now. I am enjoying this game very much. Very much. It came right in time for the Halloween spooky season as well. It's not an ultra scary game, but it has the thrills, which I appreciate. I do appreciate. What's up, Richard, Andre, Storm, and... oh my god. Stutter. Dom, thank you for a year of membership, man. What's up, QBish Girl? Hello. Storm, Andre, Richard, Dom, QBish Girl, Wenny, Ivan, hello. What's up, Snowboards? Hey, Naval, Barge as well. What's going on, guys? How we doing today? How's the weekend treating you? What's up, Southern? Welcome back as well. Hello, friends. Let me load into the game. Let's see where we left off here. Let's see where we left off last night. What's up, Igor? Sorry for the off top, but any news about the Elden Ring DLC? No. Trust me, if there's Elden Ring DLC news, you will hear me talking about it a lot, I'm sure. But, yeah. No news on that as of yet. In fact, when Elden Ring DLC news does happen, I'm sure it's going to make the internet explode in that moment. So you'll probably hear it before you even hear it from me. Full Metal Owl, hello. How are you? Another hot day in the east? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. It's not too bad out here. It's not too bad. How rare it is for a thriller slash horror not to overuse jump scares and do thriller horror good justice. Yeah, you know, there are a few in this, like, you're just kind of doing your thing, all of a sudden it just, like, has, like, that, like, all of a sudden, like, a screech and the screen goes black and white and you'll see, like, an image of some kind. I don't appreciate that in any capacity. I don't care if it's a horror, thriller, or anything else. When they do that, I do find it annoying, including in this. I do not like that at all. It's a cheap jump scare and adds no value to anything. And I feel like they are doing it because it's a psychological thing, right? Like, it keeps you on edge, and that's what they're trying to do. And I get it, but I still don't like cheap jump scares, and that's the one thing that I can say about this game that I do not like. Even if they were to do it just once, I would say it's bad. If you resort to that, it's not good in any capacity. And so that's something that I can say that I do not like about this game, but it's the only thing about this game that I can say I do not like. It's just a matter of, like, it just feels like it's cheap. It doesn't add any value. It's like, it's a bad way to build up any type of thrill or horror type thing in any capacity. And I feel like all games, if they're trying to, like, even at a psychological level, get inside a player's head, should not resort to that. I understand, like, the approach. I know why they do it, but it's not justified, regardless. You know? What's up, Winter? Forgot clocks went back? Yes, European daylight savings time has ended. I think that's next week for us here in the US. Pretty sure that's next week. Fall behind.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, one's just chilling here. Look at that. Hey, Suzanne. What's up, Ollie Z? It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. All right, that's 6 fragments. Actually, I thought that would be our 7th. How do we only have 6? I thought we had 6 already. Wait, 26? Wait, what? What? How do I have 26? Okay, different ones must give different amounts of value, or a lot of the manuscripts in general are just kind of adding up even outside of the Casey thing. I didn't realize I had so many. Oh my god. Alright, we don't care about our auto-fire mode. Magazine size by 50%. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy for an extended duration. That could be good. Let's check out the crossbow. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Ooh. Ooh, that could be good. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Interesting. A little bit of aimbot. And then the shotgun. Increase reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down, and kill an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. I think I want to go with 2 shots. I'm gonna do that.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time.
Yeah.
Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Right. Right. Didn't realize that was a thing. Okay.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick. But the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there. Taken the clicker with them.
Yep.
Left this monster here to stop her.
Right. Right. Got some profiling here. The deputies.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
What's the clicker? It is an object
Mulligan
of
and
power.
Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bro, I love how you represent yourself as quote-unquote Souls vet. I saw you play Lords of the Fallen. You ain't no vet, bro. Says the guy who named himself Real Gamer. Damn, bro. I don't even have to say anything in response to that. Okay, Real Gamer. Okay, bud.
You're back with Pat Maine, and
Yeah,
got
man.
a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan Cuckoo Clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we?
Alright, let's see if there's anything else back here. Nope, invisible walls blocking us from moving past the tree.
What a treat to be on with you today.
Anything over here? I can't imagine they would hide multiple things in the same area, but gotta check just in case. Yeah, let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we are looking for things for this parade float. What is this?
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float.
Yeah.
Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed.
Yeah, it's scribbled out for whatever
I
reason.
can't make out what it says. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair trade fun zone.
And I imagine that when I go back in here, there's going to be a whole lot of enemies in there. All right, let's hit the case board here. Audio's great, by the way, with a high-end stereo system. It's crazy. Yeah, I imagine so, man. I imagine so. Winter, thank you for the gifted membership to the community, man. I really appreciate it, dude.
Here, and that goes there.
Going out to Jean-Philippe. Thank you so much. Is it a puzzle game? There are puzzles in the game, yes.
Nah.
Right. Thank you very much, Winter. Hey, May. May, I feel like it's been a long time. How have you been? It's good to have you here. Hello. Hello there. Moose skull mask. Let's mention circuit board. Character on the float looks unfinished. Yep. That's the mask.
The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he
Haunting
needs one.
laughter echoed from up the wall. I don't even know where this one would go. Oh, I guess right there. Okay.
Is missing a soundtrack?
They all seem to go here. Okay.
The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? Should the characters be moving?
Atreyo, hello. What's up, Rakib?
I figured out what the float is missing.
All right, back to the cases. Let's see. Cult of the Tree. Cultist room hidden beneath Ilmo's motorcycle club. I love the heavy sigh. What the?
That's not right.
There we go. More cases. The story. The clicker. He wanted to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final thresholds. And that one is for later. Okay, we're done here. Alright, so these things are going to be on near or on some of these rides. So let's go back in there. Do I have to go all the way around? Yeah, it looks like this is going to be fenced off maybe, but there might be something there we can unlock or something from this side. Let's go take a look. Oh, I can reload my crossbow as well. We can get 2 bolts on there. That should make taking out a lot of these basic enemies a lot easier. Let me take a look at this. Oh yeah, it is just open. So like that's not an actual representation of like a wall. It's just like different sectors. All right. We need to go up this way, take a left, and then a right. Let's hang a lefty. How you doing, May? Bolt's very good. Yeah, it does really good damage, and recovering the bolts obviously is helpful to our ammunition. Did I go too far? No, we're good. Well, I mean, there are points of interest here. I walked right by the well as well, damn it. Had a rough bout with mental health, but doing okay now. That's good to hear. It's not good to hear that obviously you had the bout, but I'm glad you're, you know, doing better now. Now, what is this? More profiling, I guess.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
What's up, one person?
Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
What's up, Gara?
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Oh.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
All right, write that down. Mulligan and Thornton. Know where Moose Mask is. So the moose didn't just die. I think they just they did something bad to him. And the moose died because of that bad thing that happened to him. Like taking off his head to use as a mask. You fool, there's never enough coffee. I don't know why, but I read that in Gandalf's voice. I guess the word fool. Fly, you fool! Not finding much of anything at these points of interest, which means I think they were something that I... Hold on. Yeah, so I've seen this already too. Very weird. So I actually read that earlier, and it just popped up as a point of interest again. So I think that if you get to something before the game wants you to or whatever, then it just kind of like derps out. Point, 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 point. Alright, that guy dodges too much. Alright, we gotta stop wasting bolts on these guys. These guys that do that blink movement, we just lose too many bolts to them. Hate that. Let's see if I can recover some of these bolts. I lost 2 others. I don't know where they're going to be. These bolts are important to me, game. I don't know where that one went to. You know, thank you for stopping by, Inked Up. Alright, there's one. Okay, we recovered 1 out of the 2 that we lost. I gotta stop shooting bolts at those blinkers. Alright, let's take a look at the map again. I know we need to go visit the well. Container over there. Let me take a look at the... Oh, we got more profiling to do. Jeez, these keep popping up.
Missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the ground.
Why you don't play Fears of Fathom? Because I have no idea what Fears of Fathom is. Yo, Jake. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, dude?
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder him. The mold of the crumbling will. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari well, in Coffee World.
I didn't see that earlier when I went by it, though, so maybe I have to actually do this profiling to make it appear there.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the moose skull will be there.
Alright, let's go to the well. Alright, let's go down this path and then hang a right. Yeah, I did not see this here earlier.
I knew it would be. I made them show me.
I'll take that, thank you.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Oh, I gotta bring it on over, okay. You know, I'm actually kind of glad that it's like, it's not something that just goes in my back pocket. A lot of games, when you pick up something like this, no matter the size, they're like, oh, well, you have the objective, just put it in your pocket, it's fine.
The moose skull goes here, obviously.
Obviously. Now, we did pick up a fuse earlier in the game. Do I need that for... They mentioned a control panel. Do I need the fuse for this? No, there's nowhere to put it. Alright. I'll just place this down in my back pocket, yeah. I hope work is treating you well, Jake. I'm going to take a look at the case board here. Oops. Hold on, what was that? What did that say? Mask was at the well.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Where did someone dump the body into the well? Okay, so there's more to do here at the well. Okay, so cassette tape. Yeah, wow. Cassette tape is echoed up from the well. So maybe we got to go to the well as well for that. Float killer mask. We got the mask already. The Puko knife. Butchered his victim with a Puko knife. List mentions a Puko. Found in the gift shop. Okay. Let's go back over to the well really quickly and see if anything else happens here. Yeah, I mean, I hear that. I heard that, like, scream roar thing, so maybe there's some way down there. I see this thing with a hook on it. But I can't interact with it at all. Looks like maybe it's used to hold a bucket to dip into the well. For now, let's go back to the gift shop and see if we can find ourselves that knife. I do hear someone. A wolf. And that's why the 2 bolts is very good. I only got one of them back. Maybe they can break? Huh. Alright, so we need to look for a knife here in the gift shop. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? There it is.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Alright, that one's small enough to go in our pocket. Let's bring it back on over to that thing. Sad I'm missing a bolt. There you go, bud.
There's your knife.
We need the cassette for that. Haunting laughter. There was... They listed off a bunch of rides and stuff before, didn't they? Why am I not seeing that information here now? Okay, there it is. Circuit board controls arm movements. The list mentions circuit board possible automation. Espresso Express. Which is... we go straight, then hang a right. Play the new Spider-Man game, that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Very nice. That's all numbered. I don't see a circuit board anywhere.
That must be the circuit
There it
board I
is.
need for the float. How do I get down there?
Maybe there's something open up on the back side here? No, not that way. No switch between Saga and Alan's realities? Yeah, I just haven't done it. Oh, hey, here we go.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
So maybe we put that in, and then it will... okay, it activates this. Maybe we can turn it in a way that will open up... yeah, okay, see, I see open fencing right there. That's what we need to do.
position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Right. Surely an easy task. I missed. Oh no, I got it. I got it. I thought I was going to keep going, but it just stopped. I thought it was going to be a timing related thing. Compared to Alan Wake 1, how does 2 compare so far? I can't say. It's been 13 years since I played Alan Wake 1, man. That wouldn't be a fair thing to speak about in any capacity. Uh-oh.
Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
What's up, Mythic Blue? How you doing? Why is this torn off now? What? Maybe starting up the machine did it? And now there's a new manuscript page here. Huh. Alright. Well, we got what we came for. Buddy. Where do these people keep coming from?
A little something to get those arms moving.
Yep, stabby stabby. And now we need the cassettes. Let's take a look here. Cassette tape plays laughter sounds, haunting laughter echoed up from the well. The list mentions a cassette tape. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Where the hell is Fair Trade Fun Zone? Where is it? All the way over there. As we go past the well, straight on through, we should find it. Alright, come with me. Hearing something on the right now as well.
Watery up afloat. The forest was not safe.
That other bolt missed. That sucks.
Miracle!
That guy went up that way. 1, 2, 3. We got all 3 bolts back. Gorgeous. That guy's up there has no idea that I even exist. Right, that says fun. Are we in the Fair Trade Fun Zone? Am I fair trading in the fun zone? I gotta take this guy out. He's moving up on me. Can't be having that. Man, this crossbow's tight. Alright, where am I? Alright, I did take a little bit of a wrong turn. I see what I did wrong. I'm doing alright, Mythic Blue. Just joined. This looks amazing. Is it a lot of the game in the nighttime, or is it a fair amount of day? As you progress the story, the time of day changes. So you have daytime stuff and nighttime stuff. Those balloons respawn just by popping them earlier. Sounds like it's over here. There it is.
Thank God.
Hey, Yasin. All right, we got it. Let's get back over to where we need to be. Laughter was creepy. It was. I'm not in the right area. I'm finding it very easy to get lost here. Hearing footsteps. Man's come up out of the well. Okay, there's 3 of them here. Listen, brothers. Oh my god.
Well, now there's less monsters.
True. They're all teleporters, so I couldn't really use my crossbow there. What's up, Chris? Hey, Timmy. Streaming on Sunday to heck. I often stream on Sundays. Day of the week, as far as streams go for me, is not really a important factor. If I'm in the middle of a playthrough, then I just keep going. I generally do a full playthrough and then stop afterward. Obviously, recently I've had, you know, extenuating circumstances with, like, my teeth, and I did get sick for a couple days. But normally, I just stream until a playthrough is done, and then I'll take a couple days off.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Enter the overlap at the well. What'll be next game? I'm not sure. There's not a whole lot of games out right now, like new games that I want to play, so I'm gonna figure something out. Hey, Agam, how you doing? How many hours in am I? This is my 3rd day of playing this game, and I've played right around 9.5 hours so far. There's gonna be a big fight here. Let's get the shotgun out. Actually, let's keep the crossbow out just in case we run into basic enemies. I'll have time to switch up weapons if I need to. Is this open? No. What's up, Screamer? Nothing. Nothing out means Elden Ring? I mean, maybe. I actually wouldn't mind playing Elden Ring right now, oddly enough. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Hey, Sultan, how you doing? How's the game so far out of 10? I do not give games review ratings like that because people twist it into some negative thing. If it's not a 9 or 10 out of 10, people think that it means bad, when that's not true at all, nor fair. If you're asking if I would recommend the game, yes, I would. Hours of me up. Yep, daylight savings time changed up in Europe, right? So it means we're, what, an hour earlier than usual? Time will shift again after next week Sunday because that's when daylight savings ends here in the US as well. I'd prefer you didn't, to be honest. I would like to keep my skull intact.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
I like my skull in one piece, thank you. They just call me a creepy bugger? I didn't actually catch that.
You got no clue.
But they're running that shit. I don't think the bill passed. I don't know why.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here!
All right, so Logan's in the well.
Logan!
That's great. Let me look around before we go down. I don't see anything out here. Let's go in. Yes, do remember to hit the like button, pretty please, guys. Because of the time changes in Europe and everything, obviously, you know, people may not realize we're even live right now. Hitting that like button will help out in a big way.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Time change? European time change. Not US yet. That happens next week. Next Sunday.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Yup. Yup. Except now there's a man here who has died. I do not recall seeing a dead man here previously, so yeah. That door is closed and the lights are off this time. Curious. All right, chances on someone jumping out at me here. Oh, the light is on. It was just hard to see, I guess. The sauna. What games have done the best for your channel this year? I don't really know. I usually wait until... I try to wait until the end of the year before I, like, do a year in review type thing. And I don't like to look early because there's still, you know... Like, right now, we still have a couple full months left in the year, right? So... I'm trying to hold off on looking, and I've done my best to avoid looking, because looking at numbers can be both motivating and demotivating, and I don't like the risk of demotivating myself, especially when we're still on track to hit 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year as well. We have less than 2,000 subscribers left to go, and a little over 2 months left to go, so we're right on par. If I had to do something Hold on. Based on memory? Honestly, probably Starfield. I think Starfield, based on recent memory, did the best overall on my channel this year. What's up, Biggie? As far as most fun, I think I as far as streaming goes, I think I had the most fun with Armored Core 6. Yeah, time change, Biggie. It threw off a lot of people. Good to see you today, man. What's up, Ludo Zeal? How you doing? Okay, so it looped around again. I didn't see anything else new except that dead guy. So let's go down again. Cheap freaking jump scare.
I can't
Okay.
get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Well, this opened up. That's Ati singing again. The janitor. I recognize that beautiful Finnish singing anywhere. Oh, it just... Oh, it moved. So the sound is luring me in the direction I need to go, I guess. There it is. Ludo, thank you for 11 months of membership. Hey Josh, been absent on your streams lately. My cat is draining my energy. That's the cause. Glad your channel grows at such an awesome rate too. Hey, thank you for being here for it, bud. Hopefully you're doing well, and hopefully the cat's treating you well and having a good time with it. Cats are great. Janitor's a singer too. There's nothing this man can't do. He cleans well. He sings well. He prophesizes well. Is this game somehow connected to Control? Control is connected to Alan Wake. Yes. Alan Wake is what started this universe, as well as Quantum Break is connected, I believe. But Alan Wake is what started this universe. Control is just more of a middle ground representing, you know, alternate branches to more than just Alan Wake by all the OOPs. Objects of Power. The song goes hard. I actually kind of enjoy listening to it. Why is Alex Casey looking like Max Payne? Is it not the same guy? The hell was that? Where'd this other person die? Oh, I think 2 of my crossbow bolts broke. Unfortunate gaming. Yeah, 2 of them broke there, I guess. Hey, Nimrod. For watching your channel, thanks to your Diablo 4 Necromancer vids. Nice, Gamer God. I had a good time playing that game for a little while. I can't get into the game now. I think I burned myself out on it real hard. But I did enjoy playing Necromancer for a while. It was good. Okay, that's a lot of water down there. Would you guys be surprised if I told you that I have to pee? Probably not, right? You kill enemies only with your flashlight? No, it just kind of, the flashlight brings them into your reality from anywhere else that they are, whether they're in the dark place or just a different reality in general. The flashlight like removes that echo away from them, so that way you can actually physically damage them.
Okay. Going down.
No surprise. Well's empty now? Yeah. Except it's no longer water down here, it's blood. I mean, it did fill up with blood, but now it's like, it's still not back to water. It's still bloody.
Trapped how?
Do I watch anime? Very
What does
rarely.
that mean?
All right, the body is in a different position than what it was earlier. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 3, how would you rank this game? 2.8. Yo, Cole becoming a member of the channel again. I appreciate it, dude. You know I do. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Hey, Luis. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hey, thank you, Sultan. I generally try to play games on hard mode. Sometimes I'll play on normal if I just want a bit of a break and just want to casually play through something, but most of the time I play on the hardest setting possible. I enjoy being challenged. I think the fog is getting thicker, the rain is coming down harder, and the laugh is getting slowly louder and creepier. Ouch. I am out of flashlight. What am I supposed to do with no flashlight? Okay, he just dropped a whole bunch of flashlights there. But also, I need a little bit of healing goods here.
They just keep coming.
Oh! Bitch! Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey! What you're doing is illegal! I hope you know that. I can't see! Going for the heal. It's a bad idea. Going for the heal. It's bad. It's not good. Okay. The good news is I'm alive. Oh, stop shooting at me.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay, so now I can just kill them off.
Show the bitch who's boss!
I'm better!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
Hey.
I can stop this nightmare.
You had no supplies going in, had to scrounge for gear. Yeah, I was pretty low on batteries going in, but luckily they drop a bunch upon killing them, which is like the evolution of the fight makes sense to me. Just kind of I as soon as I saw that I was out of batteries, but I could actually damage the guy without actually shining my flashlight on him, I knew that they were going to drop gear for me, so I just kept killing them until I got the batteries. There's no way that a game is just going to hardball you into a dead end based on like a resource like that, right? I mean, even Resident Evil will find ways for you to get gear in the middle of a boss fight. Either they'll have stuff laying around, or enemies will spawn that you can, you know, take out quickly that'll drop stuff for you. They have like a higher drop rate and whatnot, so yeah. But okay, guys, now that boss fight's over and we can listen to some music, I'm going to take a real quick break to take a pee because I have to pee so bad. I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. I'll be back in just a moment.
But fuck it, I'll keep on trying. I'm not losing my child, fighting for her life. I'm out of mind. Endless labyrinth of holes, bloody writing on the walls, misguiding me from where you are. Don't know where you are. Tell me where you are. If I'm a superhero, then where did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. If I'm a superhero, then where did I go? When you needed me most, I was lost like a ghost. Nothing but a story told. My heart explodes.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hope the song isn't copyrighted. Some of it is. Some of it
Wake
is.
said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story.
But
I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I
you
should
guys
check
know
in with
me. I'm
Casey.
not like an overly greedy person. I you know, if I have to take a little bit of a monetary loss because, you know, I'm not able to take in money based on like copyright stuff or whatever, then it is what it is. That used almost all of my shotgun ammo. Ever play Heavy Rain? I never did, no. How you doing, Jojo? Did both of those bolts break? There's no way. That sucks. Won't they ban the video if you use copyrighted music? No, they give you what's called a copyright claim, which means they get the ad revenue from it. If they copyright strike you, at that point it would be a strike on my channel, in which case the video would be not only taken down, but also my channel would be temporarily hindered. Does the game have a streaming mode? Not that I've seen. Shoot, what do I need to do now? Take the car back to Bright Falls? Alright. Where's me car? So that bridge, last we saw, was broken, flooded over. But I just want to see up here. Maybe now that I've taken that thing out. Remember last time in the first area where when we took out Nightingale, it removed the flooding from the world? Maybe if we go back up there, that area will no longer be flooded. Let's go check it out. Have a good night, Andre, if you're leaving. Streaming seems confusing. Some folks get a copyright constant while others don't. It depends on, you know, the games they're playing, the songs they're playing, so on and so forth. Like, for example, I just let a lot of that song play. There might be other people that instantly skip over it, so therefore they don't get the copyright strike because they didn't let it play. Whereas I did, I may get a copyright strike depending on if it's copyrighted or not. The copyright system is actually extremely consistent. A lot of people just, you know, they confuse, you know, small details like that to where it seems inconsistent. What are you doing?
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Saga's stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Yes. But I want to go check out this area first. But also, if my channel was under threat of copyright strike for something... Yep, it is lowered.
See where the water was hiding.
If my channel ends up like in a potential like copyright strike threat, then I will definitely take measures to correct that. But oftentimes, music and video games will not get you copyright striked. Oftentimes, copyright strikes will be involved with like releasing content that isn't supposed to be released yet, like breaking an embargo or, you know, going against an NDA early, stuff like that. Oh. It's oftentimes not even related to music. And copyright strikes also are something that individuals will abuse as well. So YouTube tries to be a little more on the careful side with it a lot of the time. So they don't just kind of like pass them around like they used to. Jesus, man. What?
Fucking monsters.
The bolt just one-tapped it. But it also broke, apparently. Damn, dude. I only have one bolt left. But yeah, when it comes to a game like this, where the music does end up making my videos for the game copyright claimed, I don't get ad revenue for it. So it's just kind of, it is what it is, right? No way the clicker works here. Oh, it's just the screwdriver? Okay, sick. You got some good eyesight and aim. Guess that Battlefield helped in some stuff. Played a lot of FPS games in general, but there was a time when I played competitively. On the flashlight again here. Hopefully we find something good in this house. Getting some more ammo would be great because I'm actually starting to run low. Okay, there's a few rounds. Ah, more of these dolls. Maiden and Bear. And Monster. Okay, so there's going to be one of these puzzles nearby. Maiden, Bear, and Monster. Resident Evil or Alan Wake 2? Both, man. These are the type of games, like... Obviously, it's easy to compare them. But both games, like when you play through them just once, give you such a great experience that you end up craving more of it anyway. Like playing Resident Evil 4 Remake made me want to play more games like it, right? So this game being out now is great. Because now I get more of that idea, you know? I'm finding that I just genuinely do not like comparing games. I don't like pitting them against each other because I enjoy them both. I enjoy them both a lot of the time.
Another rhyme.
Let's see here. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. So this is where the bear will go. Or wait, hold on. Ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and now they live together without a care. What even is that? Oh, it's a ring and a necklace. So maybe monster here, and then...
Think, Saga.
Oh, you can only put one. I was going to put the bear and... Do I even need to use all three? Is the wood the beast's lair? I mean, you would think a bear would be a beast of the woods, but then there's the monster. King of the forest stole her hearts, and together they live without a care.
That's not right. Nope. Keep trying. Ugh.
Necklace is pretty close to an onion. It is. It is. Have there been any new updates this weekend for Lords of the Fallen? No idea. I haven't kept track. Young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and now they live together without a care. You guys see that typo? There's a bracket there. Oh, I also... It has the other dolls here as well. I don't know if those are going to be relevant here.
No.
Nimrod, thank you for 15 months of membership. To Juice and the beautiful crew, this stream is a daily break from the craziness of life, and boy, do I need it lately. Thanks for all the good times. Thanks for being here for it, Nimrod. Thank you for 15 months of membership, bud. Thank you very much. All right, hold on. I imagine there's more puzzles in the area. I remember the last time we found an area like this, there was like 3 puzzles. But this area does seem smaller, too. Yeah. I think it's just the one here this time. Okay, so let's put the maiden here. King of the forest stole her hearts. To me, that's fair.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad that I thought literally on that, because obviously, like, when you think beast of the forest, you think, what is, like, the toughest thing that would live in a forest? Oftentimes, that's a bear, right? But I also had the monster doll, so I was getting a little confused there. Because obviously, you know, there's all sorts of made-up monsters that live in forests, both in, you know, real life and in video games. Bigfoot would be considered monster-esque, for example, because, you know, it's a mythical being that's never been truly found.
The lumberman.
So what did I get from that? I actually don't know what I got out of that. Let me go back and see if something appeared. I just kind of walked away. Wendigo, yeah, another good example. Did I get anything from that? Nothing appeared here, huh? Lumber? You killed the poor lumberer? I did. I did. What's up, Anthony? The lumber mill. Alright, we'll take that. Lumberer. Yeah. Okay, well, nothing seemed to appear there. Oftentimes when I complete these, I get like an amulet of some kind. But not this time, I guess. Did the person drop anything? No, their body's not even here now. I'm just doing a thorough look around to make sure I didn't miss anything, guys, and then we'll carry on. You know, a little confused about this here, to be honest. Usually, when you complete these, you get some type of small amulet like this, like a charm. This time I didn't get one, so I don't know, like, what I actually got out of that business. Aside from, you know, check mark completed. But alright, doesn't seem there's anything else here. Let me do a quick run through the house to see if anything changed inside from completing that, and then we'll get out. Oh yeah, something did change. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I doubled back for this. There's our charm.
A charm.
FBC charm increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Okay, so the issue that I have here is you have to hit them with a flashlight most times to damage them. Guess it doesn't hurt to throw it on. So does the flashlight itself actually do damage then? I thought it just kind of brought them in, you know, into the realm so you could hurt them. Sultan, the best I can do is offer you to read the description down below, because if I keep explaining the story over and over, I'm going to end up saying the same things over and over throughout all of my streams, and that just becomes tedious. So the best thing you can do is get a summary of, like, what the story's about in the description down below. Hey, Aquatic. Good to see you. Just bought the game, absolutely loved Control, and heard this was good as well. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of this. What's up, Jules? Yep, we got it, we got it. Alright, it's still flooded over. It does confirm, though, after every time we find a flooded area, after we complete, like, the major boss fight of the area, the flood will recede. It's happened twice now. So that opens up opportunities for more things. That upgrade for the crossbow that we did earlier, though, paid off really well, didn't it? It's unfortunate we lost most of our bolts, though. They do appear to break after a while. Make ourselves a real fast save there. What we're going to do is we're going to get back to the car, go back to Bright Falls, and then we're going to change over to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake. In his reality. That axe is still floating there. I can't believe it actually, the game actually held on to that detail. Weird. That was one of the axes that was thrown by the first enemy that we discovered that does throw them. I'll be happy to get away from this carnival music. Oh, the bridge is actually repaired now. Okay, game. I went all the way around. And it's actually fixed. Alright. Well, I mean, I think it would have been about the same time of running regardless, just based on the idea that I wanted to check out the ranger cabin anyway. I was over here, would have to go up there, and then around this way is just going to be the same length as going from up here all the way back down. So, it's all good.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Convenient. Look at that. That's nice. Something that we can definitely give to Remedy as well is even Control, when like now, despite Control coming out years ago, is still one of the best looking games out there. The game looks just so damn good. Are you okay?
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
Yeah.
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Okay, we're back here. Let's go change realities. Wake up, Alan.
I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me.
Initiation
I'd
draft
seen the
2.
title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Let's write.
Write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice.
How you doing, Jules?
But still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Okay. Hey, I'm glad that makes you happy, Sultan. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the kind words, bud. All right, let's hop into the TV show. Hold on, can I go out here? Oh yeah, it's gonna be the janitor's room. Okay. That makes sense. Okay.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And Mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Huh. Alright, this is sick. I'm going to pause this real quick to say, if you haven't played Control, there's a scene in Control that plays incredibly cool music while you're going through a section of the game as well. It's metal, and it's awesome. It's incredible. So this being here right now is really getting me hyped. Yeah, Urban, it was incredible, dude.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those sprites away.
Who knew?
So true.
So here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with steel.
This is so good. That was sick. That was so cool. Is there more? Yes!
And you warrant those two. Alan White! And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
Where do I need to go? Ladder.
But there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you let the jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad.
But true.
Man. You guys are banging about why? It's telling Alan Wake's story. Need to find a light to put in the cab. Getaway Club points this way. Not sure if that's relevant here or not. What the? It is relevant.
I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Lost in the never-ending night. Diving deep to the surface.
Huh. There we go. Diving deep to the surface, it's insinuating the idea of going between realities. Going deep in one reality to get to the surface of the next.
He could write a story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd be happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city. A romantic get.
And in this moment is where the first game begins. Starts with the idea of them going to a cabin for a getaway. Well, we learned earlier that she secretly planned a meeting with a doctor for Alan because she thought he needed help, which he did. That's how the first game opens up. Oh, a flare gun?
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
It's actually a good tune too. I'm digging this. Ah, damn, he caught me. Those guys move quick. Those guys move real fast. All right, so the man, that flare gun's powerful.
Still he's
The torchbearer.
and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Darkness. Trying to get them to group up so I can save on ammo. Come on, man. I dodged so early there. Shit. There we go. Spend 3 instead of all 6 there. Are there more? A lot of supplies here. Great guitar work too? Yeah. Ah, I should have let them group up. Shit. Alright, bit of a change up in the song here. Thought I heard another one. There it is. Diver's Isle, holy shit. Come on, group up. Good enough. Okay. Had to pull over and take a break to just a headbang. Sounds good, Cole. A little bit of a safe area there. That was incredibly cool. Hey, Yoon. That was sick. It was awesome, Small Fry. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. Well, it looks like the flare gun will be good to use in case of emergency, but we only got one round for it left, so I was hoping to make it out of there with a few. Sure, one of these will be the janitor's office. No?
A vision.
Oh. Oh, but wait, there's more.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Dude, this is so good. They better win awards for this.
Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
What the hell, man? That's on the other character, Greybeard. That's on Saga.
I will bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out.
We can write the song's end.
And bring this song to its end.
Oh my god. Original music, original choreography. Holy, let's get some claps in the chats. That was awesome. Dude, that part of the game was so good.
And
Holy
I thought
shit.
This place couldn't get any stranger.
That was so cool, man. I love that so much. Yep, there's Ozzy. And now he's singing this song. Dude, that was so good. I love it. Well done, Remedy. Well done to all the people involved. That was really, really cool. I'm not even a guy that's into like very like musical stuff when it comes to like a lot of movies and TV shows and stuff, but watching that happen in a video game was that was something special. That's a very memorable moment, much like the musical moment in Control. Remedy just has a knack for putting together moments like that. They're so good at it. They're very good at that.
Herald of Darkness.
That must have been so fun to shoot. Yeah, that was really cool, man. Sing it, Ati. And the tune was catchy on top of it, too. Don't exaggerate, bro. James, let me have fun, bro. Does it really hurt you inside if I'm over here beaming and having a good time in a video game that I'm playing? Is that such a bad thing, dude? Show me where on your body the music and my fun hurt you. Please. Shut the hell up, dude. Jesus. Oh, streamers having fun. Better shit on it. How many chapters is it? I have no idea.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I hear the phone ringing. Well, that was pretty damn neat. Let's go answer the phone now.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Do I no longer have the flare gun? Oh, I do. I just changed up my things here. I'll tell you what. Let me do this. Quick slot it here. Just so we have it.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Who is this guy? Yeah, right, Lex? Same. If I answer a payphone and they know my name, I'm going to be a little weirded out.
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Like Keanu Reeves, no, but I can see why you'd ask. Got the hairstyle. Even the scruff. All right, to the Ocean View we
The
go.
Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
Use a little healing as well. Are you real? No. I'm gonna pop a, No, I don't want to do that. Let me do that. There we go. Let's hop inside. The suit as well, yeah. Yep. Am I real? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I should have answered and said, no, I'm Dancer. That would have been a better response, but here we are. If I see a payphone, I'd freak out. Those are like non-existent where I am. Yeah, they've been removed from a lot of areas. That's certainly true.
A loop that delivered me back to the street.
Oh.
What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Is what he just said? What did the mystery caller said? Is it not what did the mystery caller say? Or am I overanalyzing it? Game have any jump scares? It does, yeah.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Yep. Just like before, the arrows.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Well, alright then. Get the flashlight out, big guy. I expect trouble soon. Ah.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head. poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Do I need to play the first one to play this? No. Nope. This game is built very much so that way it very well will tell you the story of everything that's gone on in the first game, and as well as, you know, all the events in this game itself. Kind of wish I could take his handgun over this 6-shooter, but let's carry on. Interesting. Must be a word of power back there. Let's go get that before we enter the bar. Or well. What the? Let's follow these arrows before walking in there. I just feel like there's something back here. Obviously, they're pointing me to it. There it is. Is this door open? Oh, weird. It does. Strange. Okay, so we need to find a light to put there so it'll change up this area. I didn't see a light in there where we came from. If we go back this way, does it lead back out the other alley behind us? It should. This is where we came from. I just want to check to see if something happens. Alright. Reminds me, why aren't we getting a new Max Payne game? Because... Is Max Payne also made by Remedy? Because if so, I mean, they just released this, so that would be why. Thanks, Officer Dibble. Oh, didn't mean to do that. And I don't blame you, Screamer. Trust me, if I could play no ads in the middle of my stream, I absolutely would do that. But unfortunately, I don't get that choice. This looks like a secret. That's the big thing about the difference between live stream and videos. When it comes to a video, the content itself will pause when an ad plays. When it comes to a live stream, you can't pause a live stream like to stay up to date with it. You know what I mean? Obviously, you can like fall behind. Like you can pause it when the ad, like you can go back to what you missed, right? After the ad. But it's not the same because it's no longer live at that moment when you do that. Which is annoying. But again, I get no choice in that matter, so. So we took that light. First game worth a play. I mean, I would say overall it's worth it as a game. I thought Alan Wake 1 was awesome when I played it back then. But keep in mind that Alan Wake 1 is not going to be on the same level of experience as this is. It's still Alan Wake, but this is a lot deeper. I don't think they actually intended Alan Wake to end up being as loved as it turned out to be. And because of that, we're just in a certain circumstance where they just went all out on this. The chat is still live, though. It is, and I think that's cool. But at the same time, it's like when the chat is still live, when you fall behind, then people in chat are going to be talking about current events. Whereas if you're looking at chat when you're watching something a little bit older on the stream, it's not going to match up, and that can change up the experience. And that is an important factor overall. Yes, I think Alan Wake 1 is a good game, but it's not going to be on par with this experience here. Just something to keep in mind. Getting the same ads? No, ads are always regional. Your ads will not be the same as someone else's ads based on where you live.
The light cut through the darkness.
You are in my story.
The shadows entering the darkness.
Ah, damn it. That hit me.
I know the word secret.
What the hell? Oh god, that was terrible. I'm down to 6 shots. That's not ideal here. And there's a little more. We just more than doubled our ammo count there. Okay. Guess I gotta use this. Being a New York Rangers fan, do you ever wonder when they'll get a team mascot? Not really. I've not really thought about it. All I really care about is that the team plays well. And they're playing damn great right now, so I'm happy. Yeah, sing it, Raph. Seems like the same dude over and over again, or that just me? They often have, like, the same voice, but they are different character models. Like, they're going to be repeated, of course, but there's a good variation. All right, Sultan, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. I saw a hockey player died to a skate to the neck today in the UK, right? In the EIHL. That's terrifying. Poor guy. Really, really unfortunate. Wake. What's up, Final Call? How you doing? Yikes. Alan Wake. Are you alive? You seem alive. You're not alive. That one just had a more, like, formed shadow about him. Anthony, thank you for the $5. I got an ad for erectile dysfunction. I clicked it. I was like, it's cheaper just to find a new girlfriend. Jesus, dude. Thanks for the 5, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. A lot of hidden items here. Yeah, it's definitely a freak accident. It's, don't get me wrong, it's happened before, but even now seeing it happen, it's just like, holy hell, man, that's really unfortunate. Jesus, bro. Come on. Show me the champion of light. Yeah, I saw Matthew Perry passed away as well. Jeez, man. I see an echo there.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams.
He died? Yeah, he
become a
passed away
broken
yesterday.
mirror.
Apparently he drowned.
Twisted reflections
I don't know the
staring back at you
details,
with
but
all
yeah.
Pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
What's up, Sloan? I finally finished up Lords of the Fallen yesterday. Went back to finish the last 3 bosses in Lies of P, and the game feels so clunky for some reason. I think it's just a difference of like controls and overall feel of the game compared to what you are playing. A lot of times when you start up a new game, and the only reason I say this is because I'm very experienced in this, you know that I'm playing different games all the time. I'm always switching it up and doing different things. When you change up to a game, even if it's in the same genre, it's going to feel a little bit different than what you're used to. So I wouldn't call it clunky. I would just call it different than what you're used to at that moment. Seems like there'd be something hidden in here. No? Nothing? Ah, there's gonna be a word of power here. Aha. Alright, we've got a couple of these. Let's go ahead and burn them. Words of gun. We already maxed out the roulettes. Do we want knockback force on the shotgun or flare gun projectile area of effect by 25%? Based on this scaling, it looks like it would go all the way up to 75%, so that would make it a pretty massive explosion that would clear out a lot of enemies. I'm gonna go with this. Sayanda, hello. Alright, let's go ahead and max out our max health. There we go. Increase max health by 50%. I can take 1 whole extra hit now. Nice. It really is, Dano, I agree. I got that song stuck in my head, man. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the champion of darkness. Alright, guess we go back up with the lights. What's up, Night Hunter? It said no drugs were found at the scene, but they were called there for apparently a cardiac event, so maybe he was trying to calm himself down. Humming. That's going to be Sean Ashmore, the sheriff.
From the other side.
Why do I hear him here? Oh, that hit me? Get away from me. Guess one of those shots missed. Arrow pointing up right there. Goes all the way around the back. So how do I get over there? There it is. Word of aid. Some healing goods. Oh, painkillers, effects. Let's do that. Get a little extra healing out of those. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I just came from over there, though. This must be... Yeah, I mean, I know this is where I ultimately came from. But I do have light now, so maybe I take it back down to the entrance of the bar, and then I can actually enter it from there. Wake. We did have a fight here earlier. Okay. So what changed here? Okay. See what happens if I do that from down here, if I can even reach it from down here. Not sure if I'll be able to reach it from all the way down here, but we'll see. Oh yeah. What's up, Ishin? Is this game cool? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I don't know if that's what I needed to do. I will say the level design, you know, the puzzle-ish level design is cool, but definitely confuses the hell out of me. Of course, it looks like it's meant to, so there is that. Alright, so we changed that up. Can I go into the hotel now? No, it says follow the Mirror Peak neon sign still. They've already, CD Projekt Red has already said that they're going to be continuing the Witcher franchise, just in a different direction because Geralt's story is over. They've already expressed that. Same here, Milo. Yeah, it is a possibility, Raph. Maybe they'll have a customizable character, make it more open-ended. I think that would be the play because they're not going to really have any more source material to work with from any of the books anymore at that point, right? Oh, God damn it! You would be real. Wait, what? How the hell did it hit me then? Okay. They have stepped it up. Reminds you a lot of Resident Evil. There is a lot of gameplay parallels there. There are a lot, rather. Hey folks, do me a favor if you haven't already, make sure you leave a like on the video. It does help out in a big way. Of course, you know I appreciate it. Nothing changes here when I do that. I don't get a ladder or anything.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Oh. Okay, I just had to look at the sign. Meet the mystery caller at the Ocean View Hotel. So I guess now I go all the way back. Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is sometime next year as well, apparently. That game has been in development and talked about intermittently for years now, too. So, if that game isn't good, there's going to be a lot of massive, massive disappointment. Much like Lies of P, where Lies of P was talked about for a long time. Well, luckily that one actually nailed it. That one actually lived up to a lot of expectations, so people are overall pretty happy with that game. Running 4K, I'm playing in 1440p because that's my monitor resolution. No, climb the ladder. Thank you. Yeah, considering that they no longer have any source material to, you know, continue Geralt's story, nor any other material to write anything with as far as game, like a new game goes, like for them to follow from the original author, pretty sure they're just, like, I'm with Raph. I wouldn't doubt if they just make something that you can just make your own character and go about it from there. Never thought Lies of P is an indie title? It is, yep. It's actually, I'm pretty sure it's NeoWiz's second game. I can't remember what their first game was. I read about it before the game just came out, but I can't remember what it is now. Apparently it's only their second game, which is impressive. Make an own character in Witcher game was the original idea before Witcher 1. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't doubt if they end up going back to that and just kind of allowing players to make choices, you know, that would have like parallel consequences and ideas. But yeah, I certainly enjoy the Witcher franchise as a whole, so I am hoping that they continue it personally. I would love to see more. I just hope people are able to temper expectations, because it's not going to be Geralt's. A lot of people, when you follow a certain character for a certain amount of time, and then suddenly you're not anymore, they instantly have like a distaste for it, even if it's a good game.
I couldn't get through.
What the hell? Oh, mystery caller. Yeah, okay, so I'm here, but it won't let me in still. The hell, man? Hey, Night Hunter Nix, they're becoming a member of the channel again. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for that. It means a lot. Alright, let me go put the light at the beginning of the bar area and see if that changes something. Witcher gamer, you can choose which school you come from would be intriguing. Yeah. Especially if there's also going to be consequences based on like the school's reputation, and therefore you'll be perceived differently by different people throughout the playthrough based on your school. Oh, see, it is different now already. Alright, let me go take a look now. Let me just see. Really hope we get Shadow of the Erdtree soon. I would wager money that it's going to be announced at the Game Awards. And then if I had to guess release date, I would guess sometime in March. That's my bet. Let's see if that changed anything here. Doesn't look like it. God damn it, man. Huh. I don't know if they would go that far, Richard, just because Witchers have always had a specific style about them. The only real difference between them is their schools, and therefore the way they swing their swords and the weight of armor they wear. That's really the only difference between the schools. Of course, they have different, like, ethics as well. Like, they all have different moral clauses based on their schools. Like, the School of the Cat, for example, is known to be a lot more ruthless than others. Right? But overall, their differences are not really that deep. Not to a point where you would think of like a class selection type idea. And I honestly think if they were to try to stray away from that, obviously a lot of Witchers are trained in magic, if not all. They're very light on magic, but if you were to go to the route of like full-on sorcery, that's an entirely different like story. And it could be in the same universe, of course. But you know, there's sorcerers and sorceresses and bards and all that too, but they're all very different from one another. Not to say that any one of them couldn't become a Witcher, but they're very different overall, you know, how they operate and all that. How's the game going? It's going alright, Aiden. How are you? Only Resident Evil I see? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of parallels there. But I am enjoying it a lot. What's up, Salamantis? You too, Brad. Hope your weekend's been enjoyable. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here. The game gave me the clear to go to Ocean View, and it's still not letting me in, so... Yeah, that patch has already happened, I believe, Sloan. For Lords of the Fallen.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yes, I'm aware. Nice, Aiden. Okay, there's a stairwell to that door when I activate this. But how do I get there? Perhaps just going up this will put me back there? Let me see. So it looks like I need to, like, take a different route to get to Ocean View itself. But I need to create a path there. How am I getting over there right now? Maybe if I do this from here. No, nothing changes right next to me. But that stairwell stayed? So what's changing next to me when I do this? Nope, 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 go back up. I need to look over every little bit of this. This is about creating a path. Did I finish Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, I did. That goes all the way down and around that way. There's also a ladder right there that goes down there. Wake. Alan Wake. I mean, this ladder still stays here too. Does anyone ever really finish Lords of the Fallen? Oh, I wish a ladder would just appear here to let me down here. So we gotta find a way to get over there, maybe? To get over that way? Does that change here? Okay, come on, just do it. No, nothing changes right there. Shit, dude. And there's another light over there that's blinking. So the guy on the phone said that if the waves keep pushing you out, then essentially you just got to find a different path, right? Which makes sense. That's what we're trying to do. But I'm not seeing any major obvious changes when I'm changing my pathways with some of these lights, so I'm just kind of at a loss in that regard. We already got that. Yeah, that's what I think as well, Riff. Gotta figure out a way to get over there. So let me just go through some more doors. Bren, thank you for a gifted membership to the community, dude. I appreciate it loads, man. I hear Sean Ashmore humming away. This is still locked, so maybe if I go up, change the light, maybe it'll be unlocked. Let me take a look. Going out to Richard. Thank you for doing that, Bren. I appreciate the kindness, man. It means a lot. Nope, still locked. If I'm doing the light here, though, there's got to be something changing in the vicinity, right? Like, there's got to be. There's got to be. But what is it that's changing here? Finished Lords of the Fallen? Yep. A while ago. Let me go back through here. Oh, wait, this is... Didn't that go up previously? Aha. There it is. There it is. So I had to go in, change the light, come back down, change the other light, and then go back in, and it activated the stairs going the other way. And so now we're over here. I found it. What is this yellow paint? Yellow paint usually tries to point something out. But I'm not seeing anything here.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh shit, a shotgun is over there. Oh, big. All right. Daddy's got a new shotgun, huh? You want to test it out, buddy? All right. I guess have a flare instead. Not sure how he grabbed me so effectively, but, you know, it is what it is. He still ate the shotgun. It's fine. Oh, you swing real fast. What the? Alright, if you barrel stuff him, it does huge damage. Massive damage, in fact. There it is. Word of lamp. I love lamp. % of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Ooh, let's go this. I don't think that health regen on this difficulty is going to be very useful. Alright, we need a passcode. Try our new Ocean View cocktail. Points over there. I need 4 digits. Looks like it says maybe not. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. My mouse hit my keyboard. Feels bad. Looks like it says $9.99. -1. Yep, -1. -1. All these arrows are pointing here.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah. Manhattan Lake on the Rocks, Shotgun, Negroni, Ocean View Cocktail. 2550. That's going to be it. 2550. Also, what the hell is the price on that drink? Holy hell, get me out of this city. Big brain time. I've had drinks at hotels in New York City that are cheaper than that, and that's saying something. $25.50? What the? Get me the out of here. No thank you on that price. Fishbowl style. Okay, if it's a whole fishbowl, okay, maybe. Yeah, if it's a whole fishbowl, then all right, let's talk. I mean, shit, I'm such a lightweight. I have a fishbowl sized drink. I'm not ordering anything else for the rest of the night, so that would just be it. Will that just pop in there? No, okay, we're good. There's our key.
The room was empty except for the projector.
Sip on it all night? Exactly,
Was
Wes.
the film a message waiting to be played?
Catch me on the dance floor with a fishbowl. Oh. Yeah, that's normal.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
Everyone wave hello to Tom.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's Return, because we return.
It's those fish bowls, dudes.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Okay.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
Okay, there's part of an echo there. Part of the echo there.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Right. Right. All right, ladies and gents, I'm going to take a quick break before I go up this elevator. Or down it, whichever way we're going. Probably up. But I got to pee. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're almost at 200 likes, by the way. If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you do. It'd mean a lot to hit it. I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. Hey, Takas, hello? Yeah, I left you guys with the elevator music. Perfect, right?
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Alright, I'm expecting the worst in this area. I'm expecting many enemies. What's up, Ugo?
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yup. We gotta hit it from that angle over there, so... Gotta get all the way around. Let's hit the plot board first.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Right, okay. Alan's way of describing stuff in this very poetic, soothing voice, yeah. Ah, that's out. Oh, it better let me back in here. It better not reset this whole area. Okay, good. That would have been something, huh?
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The Cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The Cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
All right. So are you a criminal investigator or what? So when you play as Saga, she is an FBI agent. So you do a little bit of investigating as far as that goes with her investigative board. When you're Alan Wake, like I am right now, it's a plot board. You're actively writing a story so that way you can try to get out of this entire situation. But also someone else is writing against you. They have already written a book, and so you're trying to write your way out of it. It's a little crazy. But they still work similarly. It's just when it comes to the plot board and Alan Wake's side, when you find clues and stuff like that, there are additional fodder for you to use in your own way to write your way out of situations or into new ones. Hey, what's up, Sabin? How you doing? Yeah, Sloan, it's a wild story, man. The other streams leading up to this point are definitely worth watching. It's very deep. It's very layered, right? I would say it's I don't know. Would you guys say it's like Inception level fuckery? You know, it's just all over the place, and it's really hard to follow for sure, but very intentionally so. It's meant to be psychological. It's meant to confuse you and be very hard to follow. So if you're feeling confused, that's what they're hoping for. That's what they want. Much better than I have been? Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad that things are doing better for you. Always love to hear that. Why do I feel Alan Wake 1 was creepier? Your mind might have been in it a little bit more because you were younger. This game definitely has creepy elements, but it's more this game is a lot more psychological than the first game was. So it is a slightly different thing.
The corridor was closed off. It felt significant.
So this is where we need to end up.
Something
This is the
terrible
final
would happen
scene.
there.
So now that we have that, we have the final scene on the board as well. Looks like there's going to be 2 other scenes, one here and one here, before we can get in there. Yeah, right, Lorenzo. This game made by the same people that from The Evil Within. I'm not sure who made The Evil Within. I'm not sure if that was a Remedy or not. I love it, Miffit.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Always missing something. Alright, so what did I miss? Alright. More rooms back there, but I can't get to it. Most of the doors are locked. What is this, Volcano Manor? Yeah, there's 101 again. I can't access any of these rooms. Alright, I don't think there's any point in taking that shoebox. That's the exit. That's not going to do anything for me. Are you? No, okay. Some of these doors have symbols on them, too.
I didn't have the key.
Fresh out of keys, bud. Can I do something here? Oh, I can. Okay. I was assuming because it said final scene, I wouldn't be able to edit that at all, but I can. Okay, this will help.
Was affecting the scene. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move these props from room 104 to room 225, rather, for later use in the ballroom play. And that gave me a key for the room 104, right?
Alan Wake.
Yes, that's me. Hello. All right, room 104. Here we go. What's this game about? There is a summary in the description down below. If you want to give that a read over, so that way you have a basic understanding of what we've got going on here. Nothing in the box. I am sad. Okay. Now we're on a different floor. Weird.
Alan Wake.
They said they were moving props to 225, and that's where I just came out of. Okay. Excuse you? Oof. Oh. Oh, you teleported right when I turned my back, man. Come on.
You are a character. I hate the words. Come to the light. You can't stop the story.
And there's another one. I have a knack of teleporting as soon as I turn my back to try to get space. That's a little rough. We're a little worse for wear right now. And these guys didn't drop anything for me either. Unfortunate gaming. Alright, they all came out of 223. Let's go investigate that room. Looks like there might be some words of power around. Ah, television.
A special place, a shifting existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quick
Ah. Aha. Found a word of war. Really making that last bullet of the chamber of the revolver hit hard, huh?
at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes, written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Orland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Their own version of the Twilight Show, I guess. Or the Twilight Zone, rather. Words. I like Futurama's version of the Twilight Zone. The scary door. Let's pop some of these painkillers real quick. Get my health all the way back up. Okay, the other arrow point's in here. Let's see what's going on in here. The arrows point at each other, but I'm not seeing anything in between them. Nice, Sloan. That's cool, man. I went to school for a couple semesters for computer design as well. Well, computer science. To get into video game design from there. But I very quickly fell out of love with the idea because I find programming to be extremely tedious. It's not that it's impossible, it's just a very tedious thing that made me, like, resent the entire idea, so I just stopped. That's why I have a massive respect for people that are capable of doing it, because it is very tedious work. Any chance did you platinum Elden Ring or any other Souls-like game? I got all the achievements out of Dark Souls 1 and 2, as well as I got Elden Ring completed 100% 3 times over, once on PC, once on Xbox, and once on PlayStation 5. So what about these arrows? Why are they pointing at each other? What's the dealio here? I'm not seeing, like, I would think that maybe there'd be something on the ceiling, and yet I see nothing there. I've also 100%ed some other Souls-like games here and there as well, but, like, nothing major. Like Thymesia, for example, I 100%ed that. What was the other one? Was it Steel Rising? I think it was called. I 100%ed that as well. I am just not seeing the deal here. Maybe we walk down this way. What the? Actually a weird collision with the chair there. Ooh. We're full up on inventory, but we did get a couple flashbangs there, which is gonna be kinda nice. Thymesia was actually a pretty easy completion. It only took like, I don't know, like 20, 25 hours, which is pretty easy for a Souls-like to get everything done, like 100% of the game, you know what I mean? Steel Rising was a lot more tedious, I remember, though. I think it also felt tedious because the game's performance was pretty lackluster. I don't know what it is with these arrows, but man, this is bothering me so much that I can't figure this out. What is the deal here? What is going on? I see nothing anywhere. But the arrows have to exist there for some reason, right? I mean, they're not going to be there for nothing. No, that was just my standard playthrough, but obviously 100%ing the game from there was something I did off stream afterward. I do that for games that I want to complete. And Souls-like games are a little more challenging, so I like completing them a lot of the time. Maybe if I
couldn't add a new element from here.
Yeah, I won't let me change it from here. We're not near that door anymore, so we can't change it. So maybe I come back here later when we can change scene. If it opens this up. That's all I got. It's my only thought. Because nothing is actually there otherwise. So let's carry on. Is this game particularly scary? I've never heard of this. Lived under a stone for a while. It has like some jump scares here and there, but it's more of a psychological game than anything. A psychological thriller. Can I turn the furniture upside down? There's no way to interact with it aside from walking into it. Interesting. Alright, I doubt that changed anything over here, but I'm going to take a gander. Like, my guess for this, like, if I had to guess what this was trying to do, is this arrow would point me in here. I find this other arrow, and this arrow would either mean there'd be something above on the ceiling or on the wall that it's pointing towards, or it goes completely beyond that and points all the way out here. But generally speaking, that would be a little overreaching on the confusing factor, and not what this game has done up to this point. So I feel like that's out of place. But even then, over here is just a safe room. And there are no words of power in here. So I don't know. Or the things you didn't like about Lords of the Fallen, the amount of enemies in every fight feeling the same as far as being what I call a gank fight, which means that you're just severely outnumbered and having to deal with layers on layers of different types of enemies attacking you all at the same time. That's the first thing. They have since patched it and reduced how far enemies can chase you, and I believe in a future patch they're going to reduce the number of enemies outright. So they put stronger leashes on enemies, which is definitely a good start, but Control is pretty easy to platinum. I did play it, but what the hell? My mouse is spinning out. Hold on. Cat fur on the lens, I think. Control was a fun playthrough, but I never did 100% it.
This is where they gathered before the play.
Alright, we can change this on the plot board. Let's look around before we do that. I have completed a great many of games, though. I used to be big on achievement hunting. Back in the Xbox 360 and Xbox One days, before I started streaming. My gamer score is almost 300,000. And I actually almost started up, I guess I kind of did at one point, start a YouTube channel around achievement hunting, but I didn't take it very far. Alright, let's see what happens when we change this up.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Alright, hold on. I gotta close a window. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at the plot board here. Haunted. Dead Space was hard. That bowling, that bowling ball game trophy I was there for days trying. That's, you know, I did 100% Dead Space recently as well when I played it on PC. Completed the game, went through the hardest difficulty without dying and all that. But I also, I've explained this before as well, I've played a lot of Dead Space, so getting the 100% on that game was not exactly difficult for me. I've played through Dead Space a good dozen plus times before the remake came out, so I knew, you know, where most of everything was outside of the very minimal changes that were made in the remake. Fucking love Dead Space. Was this at an angle before? I don't recall it being at an angle. Pew pew pew, bang bang, yep. Never played the original, just the remake? Man. You know what's crazy, dude, is, don't get me wrong, when I say this, I'm saying this from a perspective of a major fan of Dead Space. I'm very happy that it got a remake. I think it's a game that certainly deserved having a remake. But the original game actually stands up very well to the test of time. And so if they never remade it, it would have been okay. It would have been okay if they never did a remake. The game is just quality. The original. Wasted a lot of ammo on that guy. That sucked. Did I just miss my opportunity there? Alright, so I can't pick up the flare because I still have flares on me here. Playing the original right now on medium, can't get past the game on medium, it's so hard. It definitely has its moments, man. I need more inventory space. May as well heal up. Alright, so we'll just keep in mind that there's a flare there if I end up needing it, I guess. You know, I was about to say, wow, a lot of these rooms look so similar, but we are in a hotel, so... that makes sense.
It could not be opened on this side.
Ah, the sheriff is here. But it's locked. 209 is where Sean Ashmore is. Why did you stop achievement hunting? I got annoyed by a lot of video game developers releasing games that intentionally had very easy achievements to unlock.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Because it incentivized players to buy their games more to increase their gamer score further. And I just didn't really like that idea. Again, as someone that enjoys being challenged, completionism is something that I want to be a challenge. So when developers put very easy achievements in a game, it kind of ticks me. What's up, Into Hizzy? How you doing? But it is why I'll still take time to go completionist mode on some games that I do find challenging or just overall enjoyable enough to do so. All right. Move one of them right there for now. You're good? Good to hear it. Gran Turismo 7, all the licenses? Right, yeah. Alright, ballroom. A lot of racing games are like that, too. A little more difficult on completing because it's either extremely tedious and would take hundreds of hours, or extremely difficult in some fashion, whether it's something online related or just really difficult races.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Surveying every planet in Starfield. Yeah, I remember seeing that achievement there too, and I was like, yep, I'm not doing that. I enjoyed the game, but not that much. Elden Ring. I enjoyed Elden Ring so much, I completed it 3 times over. Achievement-wise, that is.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the scene in this room? Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality.
I don't think so, Sloan.
God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess.
Oh, that's right,
Alan
yeah.
Wake?
Dead Space Remake is on Game Pass now. That's huge.
Turns out there were masks.
If you haven't played Dead Space Remake, it's Halloween, dude. Treat yourself to a nice horror experience. That game is great.
Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
First started watching you when you're playing Elden Ring, abusing people. And you found me when I was playing the very rare multiplayer in Elden Ring? Holy hell, man. Was I going around? Was that when I first discovered the Vikes War Spear? And I was going around making people get madness? That was one of the few times I ever PvP'd on stream. Oh man, a lot of these guys are fake. Ah. Well, that was not it. Oh. Okay, well, I took a couple hits there that I was not really thinking I would take. Also, the flashbang hit something mid-air and instantly detonated. That was strange to me. I was not ready for that circumstance. I wanted to throw it in the middle of the room, but luckily it still lit 3 of them up out of the 4 that were there, so it still worked out pretty well. Now, this before I forget. Word of stuff. Okay. Word of stuff. Marks all nearby resources on and points of interest on Wake's map. Ooh, that's kind of big. Expands Alan's inventory by 1 row. Also big. And adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Also big. These are all so good. I think the most important thing is inventory, though. Damn, dude. That is nice to have. All 3 of those are huge upgrades, though. My God. Working on Cyberpunk Platinum. Nice. I think when it comes to PlayStation, the only games I have Platinum are, because I play on PlayStation the least, Elden Ring and Salt and Sanctuary. Which, Salt and Sanctuary... is it Salt and Sanctuary or Salt and Sacrifice? Either way, both are great games. But the more recent one I played on PS5. It's coming to Nintendo Switch and PC. It's an amazing side-scrolling Souls-like. If you haven't played it, you should. That game gets a huge recommend from me. It's so good. Really great game. You guys better not be real. I just killed you all. Alright, good. Follow the devil's trail. And so how do I know what the devil's trail is? What are we looking for? Kinda got sidetracked by all that stuff that just happens. Screamer. Holy hell, man. Oh, a key. Room 209. Hey, that's where Sean Ashmore is. That's where the sheriff is. I keep calling him Sean Ashmore. That's his real world name. It's the only name that I can remember for him. Aside from, like, Wesley, I guess, for the show that he's in. Ever played Hollow Knight? Very minimally.
How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding.
I've heard great
Good to
things,
see you,
though.
Tim.
You had me going.
What's up, bud?
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny. Me too.
Coincidence. All right. What's up, Brian? Think this creeps into your top 10 games of this year? Yeah, I think that would be a fair thing to say. I will be putting out a tier list sometime in December. I'll make a video on it. A tier list of all the games that I've played and my overall top games of the year and worst games of the year, so on and so forth. Alright, so that didn't really change much for me. It did give me some info, I guess, but didn't really change a whole lot. That goes right across there. Okay. Any of you real? These ones are probably real. No? You guys are tripping me up here. Okay. Hey, Jaden, thank you for 3 months of membership. Hey, Josh, hope you're doing well. Hello from Fort Moore. Happy gaming. Hello there, dude. Hello there. Hope you're doing well, too, dude. What was that? What now? It's saying follow the devil's trail, but I'm not seeing anything trail-like anywhere. There's those arrows again. I did see another arrow somewhere. Was it? I thought there was like on an upper area, though. I might be crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. What's up, Divanus?
The scene had changed.
This should help. Yep, now I see the trail. There it is. Forgot to change the scene before leaving that room. Okay, yeah, he's definitely left one hell of a trail. What the... The trail's pretty obvious now, huh, guys? Yeah, there's definitely footsteps and some blood spatter here. That's me. Hello. Hey, what's up, Guru? Thanks for tuning in for it, man. Godzilla, hello. Any golden nuggets of advice for someone wanting to start streaming on YouTube? Anything would be appreciated. Love the content. Just be you, buddy. You are the only you to exist, and so therefore you should act like it. People don't want people being fake. Just be you. Okay, so the trail seems to stop here. It just goes cold. Maybe this? Yup. Hey man, listen. We need to kind of get through there. Maybe we change this scene again. Nope, that just kicked me right out of there. And every time I change the scene, it just kicks me right on out. So... Please do not disturb. Get out of the way, man. And again, the feet point towards this. So maybe, yeah, okay. I'm not meant to go that way.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Wake.
Something out of a horror story.
Damn it, man. Right. I wanted to throw a flashbang there, but I couldn't remember what button it was on. I got to double tap 2 for that. Jesus. Well, it's looking like we go upstairs, huh?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Funny hotel. Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Almada Warrior, hello. Alright, so room 666 is going to be this way. But you know me, I've got to check out the opposite side first. Kind of sad none of these doors are accessible. That's the room I need. Looks like maybe all of them are inaccessible across the board. Yeah. Yep. Just had to check them all to be certain. Graffiti artist seems to have gotten a good commission. Lots of walls. Yeah, man. I was hoping to break that. Let me break things, game.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Well, it was an honor to get to work with
Is this like Control? Control is part of the Alan Wake universe, yes.
She went back a long time.
But they do play very differently from one another. Control is a lot more action-oriented.
She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
I gotta go.
Get the fuck away from me!
Where do I go? Oh, I'm dead. How long is this game? Not sure yet. First playthrough. I don't look up how long games are before I play them because I like it to kind of just happen naturally. You know? Would you rate this game based off what you've seen thus far? I would definitely recommend it, but I do not give ratings because people often skew them into unrealistic standards. It's definitely a game that I am enjoying a lot, though. Run, Alan! Stop looking behind you, dude.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Yikes. We exiting the hotel?
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Okay.
The scene here had changed.
Taking that freaking cover shoot, Dick, asking too many freaking questions. I've had enough of that. I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Right. Room 108's. Here I come. Are you real? No? Oh boy. Beware the drowned lady. You know what's great? Is I've got a great vibe in the room I'm in right now. All the lights are off. The sun is down. The only light I see is just that on my monitor in chat. The room around me is spooky. And Ocean, the owl, and the deer reflected motion in his room. He will hurt her, and hers he is caught. A lot of this is just kind of nonsense. His story ends, her story does. Not this is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Yeah, the word salad. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. Okay, so you put them together and it makes more sense. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker. It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment.
I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out.
It lasted only for a moment, like 2 planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of return.
Right. What's up, Garrett? Is there any food you don't like? The only I don't do seafood. I'm not into that. I don't like it, and I don't like most dairy. Outside of that, I can pretty much eat anything. Ooh. All right. Now we must leave the hotel. Or eggs or mayo. I would classify... I don't know why I do this, but I guess I classify eggs as dairy, even though that doesn't really make sense. I guess it would be closer to poultry, considering that it is. Yeah, I don't do eggs, and then mayo has a lot of dairy in it as well, plus eggs, so yeah, it's gross.
Alan Wake.
Is there anything in the shoebox? I mean, I guess I should take these now, right?
Alan Wake.
No dairy and mayo, just oil and eggs? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I don't like it, but that's mostly because of eggs then. The texture and the taste really bother me. But outside of that stuff, I can eat pretty much anything. No seafood, so you've never had seafood? But oh no, I've tried seafood many times. I'm the type of person where even if I don't like something previously, I try it again just to, like, years later, just to see if I end up liking it. There's not a whole lot that has evolved for me. And the reason why I do this is because your taste buds change as you age. So, you know, certain things might become more enjoyable for you, and like other things will become less enjoyable. Vice versa. I don't think I want to go this way to exit. I want to go through the front door. Yeah, every so often I'll try something seafood related just to see, but I've still yet to like any of it. $665. Where your tolerances change? No, your taste buds literally change throughout your life. I get that. I used to love candy, but now I don't eat it. Yeah. I'm actually largely the same. Yeah, Southern, exactly. Yep. I'll still give it a try. But generally speaking, I just don't really like that stuff much. Where the hell is the front door? Oh, that is one thing that did change. When I was younger, I didn't like onions and peppers, but now I love that stuff. Onions and peppers are amazing. Game 10 out of 10? I can't say. I don't give games ratings like that. I find that whole system to be extremely flawed. Where the hell is the front door? Am I not allowed to go to the front door? Do I have to exit the other way? The front door just is seemingly not available now, despite being on the first floor. Maybe if I change scene to pre-show ritual, that'll fix it for me.
The scene here had changed.
That should do it. There we go. I don't know why, but I always just assume that it's going to go back to like a default state to allow me to get out. There we go.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Hated pickles as a kid, and I really despise them now. Consistency. Something I hated as a kid and still do is cooked spinach. Can't get past the smell. I like spinach. There's not a whole lot of vegetables that I can think of that I don't like. I think the only thing that I can say very clearly, vegetable-wise, that I don't like, yikes, would be beets. That's the only thing I can think of vegetable-wise that I do not like. Okay, so is Alice actually here? Alice? Hello?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else just disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want to help me with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word, your pal Barry. I'll handle it. Shark circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Checking in because I haven't heard anything from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. You're going to think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreats. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreats. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not in a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once, I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. Huh.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Right.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
Hey, Captain Kita.
Her whole life.
Yeah, joined a cult, Dano.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
What's up, family? Love the first Alan Wake? Yeah, it was a good game.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Is available on console? Yeah.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Suddenly the room is open.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Jesus. Well, all right then. Do you have a favorite game? Not really. I have a bunch of like favorite franchises that I hold near and dear. Everything from like Dragon Age and Mass Effect to Elder Scrolls, Fallout, Baldur's Gates. I can definitely say I enjoy the first two and the third one a hell of a lot. Stalker. I'm a big fan of Stalker. Escape from Tarkov as well. I would play a hell of a lot more of Escape from Tarkov if there wasn't such a bad cheating problem in the game. But it is what it is.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
When does this take place? Why is Alan not typing on a PC? A lot of writers like typewriters.
Fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
I couldn't tell you why, but a lot of writers just do like typewriters. Now, that said, a lot of them have, you know, modernized and everything. A lot of people that do writes will do it on a PC or sometimes even like a tablet sometimes. What's up, Psycho?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Masks. Initiation 7. Make a manual save. Hey, there you go. Lightning has an answer for you. Writing on a typewriter gives the feeling of something final on paper, not being able to be edited without completely writing the story out. Yeah. Storytelling is amazing. Yes, it is. It's very, very enjoyable. I think I'm enjoying like Alan's side of things a lot more than Saga's, but Saga's does have some interesting things going on. Saga's parts are a lot more open, where you can like, there's a lot more like exploration involved, where Alan's are very like pounding on the story. It's a good change up going back and forth. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night here. I will be back again tomorrow to pick up where we left off. We're going to pick up on Saga's side tomorrow. We'll just hop in right through this, switch reality over to Saga's side, and then come back to Alan's again after we complete a chapter or two on that end, okay? Thank you all for tuning in today. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thank you for leaving a like on the video. We're almost at 250, which is pretty solid. Thank you for doing so. I appreciate it, guys. I will be launching my other channel in the next couple of weeks. I have 1 out of the 4 videos that I'm launching that channel with done. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. We'll have that soon. That channel is called Scullyton. You can type !Scully to get a link to it if you would like to go over there and subscribe to prepare for the launch of it. And, yeah, I'll see you here again tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern Time for more Alan Wake. Until then, be excellent to each other. Have a great night, everyone.